was only off 2 days. You don't say. You were so much cuter back then. Mion's gaze started in my chest and dropped straight down, focusing on the point between my legs. Don't look at my pee! Oh, my stick. So she was saying it was my crotch that was picked. I mean, before you ask, just to be clear, I've never actually tried to show. Zufälligerweise. Endlich beginnt Sayori richtig zu lächeln. Plötzlich dreht sie sich um und fällt auf ihre Knie. I'm sorry. Was jetzt? Hoch, runter, links, rechts, Sayori?
Weißt du, manchmal, ne, da musst du einen Schritt vorgehen, um 2 Schritte zurückzufallen und tierisch dich aufs Fressbrett zu legen.
Because the projectionist is coming. But he isn't alone. Oh, Jesus, but yes! Yes, hello. I'm here, always, yes. Hello, Benny.
Hey, I'm going to a field trip. Oh, cool. What do you have in your backpack? Well, I have a map. Okay, so you never get lost. Then I have food. I mean, you always get hungry, so. Then I have water. Water is good for your health and your sanity. And I have a gun. Wait, what?
Every day I imagine a future where I am baking cake.
Stop.
In my hand is a cake.
Just what?
Men are all the same. You just like big boobs.
I'm sorry, but I like to differ here. I agree to disagree because, well, all boobas doesn't matter. If big, small, premium, flat, whatever, they're good. TheRMan. Hello, my office members, and watch you. the final editing stream of my OMORI playthrough. And oh boy, I made it a little bit atmospheric here. If you can't see it. You know, a few things I have to say before I really go to, well, the thing. First off, I think I need to silence you a little bit because because currently, as you hear in the background, you hear the wonderful song "A Home for Flowers" tulip version, aka the 13th track in the OMORI OST. Custom 1 hour version. Why? Well, because as you can see in this little disclaimer that I made exactly for, well, the beginning of the video. And I even took out literally my whole thing. I mean, like, it's literally just showing disclaimer. This video is going to be, oh boy. It is going, oh boy. Going, a bit, which is also the reason why this whole stream is labeled as mature. Just out of security. Because, well, it is what you will see why our good boy Roman in game was stuck for, well, 4 years in his own. And so, yeah, also out of another security reasons, or rather because probably other people doesn't, because all the people who watch this but after it aired, I made it also possible for you to listen to this 1 hour version of, well, A Home for Flowers tulip version. Because, let's face it, even though it's one of the first songs and basically also the song you hear before everything goes, it is good. So, yeah. So I'm really excited about this. Like, so excited I decided to have this stream so literally running until I have finished this video. Okay. Or in other words, you watch a 2 hour video or about 1 hour and 41 of me basically playing the end of the OMORI. And yeah, I edit this whole part, which is maybe a bit longer, maybe double, maybe even triple. And also, why the fish are you now saying that there's some problems happening, OBS? There shouldn't be. Made sure. And first thing, you were also good, so why the fish are you now fishing up now? Also, out of security reasons, I bought myself some energy. So, yeah, without further ado, let's continue where we left off with part 13 that I edited last week. Not gonna let this was really cute right now. So let's do the one good thing. And I would like to say thank you very much. I'm an idiot. Why are you an idiot? So much. I'm an idiot. Why are you an idiot, Roman? Yeah. So. But let's go to see Basil. So. Hold on. Why are you out of sync? Okay, good. You're not out of sync. Oh. Huh, interesting. My schedule back then. Did you stream Overlord? Honkai? Well, that whole stream now. And Panzermittels, because reasons. So. Let's go to see Basil. Excuse. Why the fish are you longer? So, remove. Let's go to see Basil. Okay. And the first one instantly. Wow. Because, yeah, let's just say there's a reason why there's an old lady in literally at the middle of the street, just chilling. So let's go. Yeah, good. Sorry. And crop right. And she gone. What was that? So, forward and just zoom and zoom because Roman is confused who this was. Well, but on your head is someone that we kind of know. What was that? Horrible. What was that? Oh, you will learn who this was, Roman. Oh, hi. Hi, Polly. Oh, thank goodness you guys can. You got. Did I just really say that you gays? Oh. Oh, thank goodness you guys can. You got. Okay, I think you. So, then image key routing. I want this in the background to mask. Literally, what's happening here? And choose file, black. Of course, not completely because that doesn't make sense. This gone. We want this gone, and then we want the. Gone, and then we want this gone. So we have this. So then changing the colors from black to white, no outline, better. So then smaller. Position it also in a way that it's good. So. Out of security reasons, I will also make myself a little health thing. So it just fits like a glove. It's on 4. 4? Yeah. Huh? Still a bit too. Again, outline will be good, but not so much. No, yeah, that looks good. That looks good. You're still a bit too big. Huh? Vision. Fine. Okay, good, perfect. So make this. So move the zoom. Oh, thank goodness. So then remove all of that I just did. So then do this. Huh? Do this. Because. Oh, thank goodness. You guys can. You got. Did I just really say that you gays? You gays. I just say I would like to say something, but I just go something. Yes.
Close.
Yes, you did. So, I just to understand this little joke here, because I want, well, my whole channels to be inclusive. This just mean, hey, Roman, hate them, or do you just say, or do you just go, I don't know. Roman from the past and Roman from the present doesn't know how to do the how to now say words. So yeah. Oh, thank goodness you guys came back. Is something wrong? Yeah. Well, Basil is back home, but he's not talking to me. Uh-oh. Oh no. Is there anything we can do to help? It's a bit hard to say right now. When Basil came back, he went straight to his room and locked the door. Oh no. I haven't been able to get a word out of him since. Maybe he just needs some time alone. But I don't know. I'm just worried. Did go into this room? Try to talk to him. Of course. We'll do whatever we can to help. Well, thank you, everyone. Feel free to come in whenever you're ready. Also, a little something. I watched some interesting videos about people analyzing this game, and oh boy. The most recent one where the question lingered about, is OMORI, why OMORI has more of an effect than, say, DDLC? Yeah, because, well, what happened in literally in the first hour of this game? Play as OMORI. You go to your friends you arrive in white space. You then go to your friends in the neighbor's room in headspace. You then have some little fun with the rest of your friends. Then the photo album of your friend Basil. Then a photo slips out. You just wonder what the fish just happened here. And then you're back in white space and you can't escape. You're just stuck there. And the only way out, go to the menu and go to the most left option and select yourself. Because, well, normally if you play a game, you don't want your character to die, but sadly in the first hour, you have to do it to continue the story, or you just want to be stuck in white space with a beating heart in the background as your ambience. Yeah. So, well, I saved already. Yeah, you saved. So, time to defeat this. I don't like that there's a picnic basket. Time to defeat this. I don't like that there's a picnic basket. So 2TV is routing because just so everybody, I mean, I did it before already, but still, when I do this, this means I want to have a little, just something stuck out. Also, I think I just so remove. Yeah, okay, let's just go here. 4. Huh? So, so then crop left, crop bottom. Let's get this a bit more higher. So it's literally a head. Just zooming into the head. And then just done, and yeah. So then done, and done. Why do I also use those and not the crop? Because I did this a few times with adding the crop with keyframing, but it doesn't look good. It's the only DLC. Oh Jesus, that was fast. Because I'm scared. Oh, you ruined. Basil has been all by him, so I'm sure he's only. It's nice to know that Basil has friends who care so much about him. Yeah, about it. Oh, Hero. Hey Basil, it's Hero. I'm here with Cal, Aubrey, and Ron. Yeah. We are here to see you. Is there anything we can do to help? We just wanted to let you know that we're here. Let us know if you need anything, okay? Come on, Aubrey. Aubrey? Maybe he just needs some time to himself. Time for himself. Well, well. I say, little spoiler that I will definitely edit. I will export a specific section that will be happening soon. And I'm gonna tell you, the reason why I export this is because I want to label this. I want to have a little text tracking a specific part in the video, because when it happens, there will be a text standing, and luckily I didn't go to where the text was, just went a different way, because then if I had done this, well, then the stuff would be bad. But that's a little spoiler. I'm really sorry to bother you. Don't worry about it, Polly. We've all been there before. If you learned anything these past few days, it's that friends should be there for each other. Yeah, about that. Hey Basil, this is Aubrey. Oh no, I thought this was Dorothy. I watched a specific OMORI AU, and for some reason Aubrey is called Dorothy in that AU. That's still my reference now. I'm sorry for the way I've been treating you. Oh. Will you please say something? We just want to know that you're okay. Fingers. I'm scared. Oh. I think we should stay here for him. Yeah. We all made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other the most. Yeah. This time, we'll stay together. Because we all in this together. Okay, no. I normally when I do this, I just put the wine in there right now. I just use I should really use that thing there. But, oh man, 0.08 position onto the forehead and add the 2v2e because I'm too lazy to do this. Then just the background, so I have only to move. Well, this. Yeah. We all this together. Oh yeah, alright. I forgot this. Hey. So then up. So then just okay. So do we oh, easy does it. We all in this together. Okay, no. Okay. Giving. Okay.
Close.
I like it when they do this. Sarcasm, by the way. We all in this together. Okay, no. Polly, do you think we can sleep here for the night? Oh, you're also kind. Of course you can stay over. I think Basil would really appreciate that. Yes. I know it would mean a lot to him. Awesome! I called the couch. Yeah. This is all happening so fast. Okay then, since Cal wants the couch, everyone else can have a quilt. I have a lot of those. I'll go grab them now. I don't want to ask. Door is opening in 3, 2. Something. Huh. Why do you get the couch? Well, duh. It's because I called it first. Ah, Cal. Ow, that hurt. So, I think this is better. Come to the bathroom. Look at the mirror. There's nothing in the mirror. There's nothing in the bin. What I can say so. Yeah, good idea. I want to say something. Okay, no, I will. Ow. Ow, that hurt. What's saving? So, yeah, good idea. Yeah. And I was saving. Maybe. Oh, it's the glitter. Close gap transitions, because I don't think I will put any beeps in there. And I will save now. I will save now. What's this thing here? Do you want to hang out with your friend? No. Do you want to hang out with your friend? No. I will go back stuck here for 4 more years. Don't want to hang out? No. Oh, Basil. Oh, oh, Basil. Why can't you see that everyone is here for you? Oh, yeah, right. Wanna hang out? Well, I want to hang out now. Okay, wait. Aw, it's somehow cute, really. Yeah.
Close.
Oh, Polly. And it's evening. Hey, Roman. I know that this probably wasn't the last night in town you were expecting. Yeah. But I just want you to know that even though you're moving away tomorrow, we'll always be friends. Yes. Ah. That's so cheesy, hero. Hey, I'm just saying what I'm thinking. Yeah? Hero's always been such a big softie. Just like you, Aubrey. What did you say? It's nice to hang out like this again. Yeah. I've been so busy with school and studying. I don't really have time to make friends anymore. Well, you always have us, I guess. Mm-hmm. See, I was right. Look who's the softie now. But yeah, it's true. I know we'll always be there for each other. Just like I know that Mari's still here with us too.
Well, how about that?
I could, but I don't. You know, I hope you'll be able to see Basil before you leave tomorrow, Roman.
Whoa!
It would be nice to have a proper goodbye.
Well, it's close to that, huh?
Man, I'm getting sleepy. As I said, Man, I'm getting sleepy. As I said,
This will be important. Just to say. Because, oh boy.
or and just go to right there and then just to the top because of, well, Anders coming there. Because, oh boy, there's something happening for Roman that he didn't expect it. As I said, I'm going for I have no idea which ending I'm getting because this is blind. This is my first time. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I hope I get a good one. I mean, it is a good one. That's for sure. It is not the best one, but it's a good one. Because if it's the best one, well, let me tell you about my headcanon. But we come later to that, okay? At least happy ending, not the. I mean, as I said, there's a section that I want to export and edit it in the different software so I can track. So I have a text that says ending trigger. And yeah, I mean, it's definitely also a spoiler for everybody who hasn't played it. So yeah, Roman, do good. I mean, it is a ending trigger, but not what exactly happens. Just an information. True happy ending, but at least a happy ending. Or at least an ending where it can say, okay, this is wholesome, this is good, this is a good ending. Thank you. I mean, yeah. Another one where I just go, oh boy. Do you remind me of another game that I already mentioned just like a few 2 hours ago, about 2 hours? DLC. he says.
So, wait.
2 hours ago, about 2 hours.
Wait.
You remind me of another game that I already mentioned.
So. Then let me just do this because I need to gather something out of my secret folders. Which, okay, understandable. It's now official that it's basically my props folder where I have literally a lot of stuff. I have literally a lot of stuff stashed. So, well, let's go 75. Yeah. Ah, no, it's getting. I got a specific thing.
Do you remind me of another game that I already mentioned? Just like a few.
Other comments about this?
2 hours ago, about.
Yeah.
And he's asleep. What the? Is he asleep already?
Yeah.
Yeah, Frank.
So, and again, because it is kind of important. I mean, it makes sense that Under wished me luck back then. And, yeah, learned a lot since then.
Yeah, Frank. Thanks, Under. Yep, that's Cal for you. That part of him hasn't changed a bit.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, Roman. Thank you for everything. It's probably been tough to leave your house after all this time, but I really appreciate you for doing it for us. And hey, tomorrow's the big day.
Yeah.
I hope you're not too worried about moving to a new place.
Yeah.
If anything, you got us. If anything, you got us. Life gets better.
Mm-hmm.
Just have to stay positive. I mean, life gets better, huh? Hey, Roman. After you move away, you should become visit once in a while or something. Yeah, then we can all go out for some sandwiches.
Some hero
Maybe
sandwiches?
we can all go to the park, or to the beach, or just sit at home and watch TV.
That rhymed.
Who knows? We can do anything.
Yeah.
Huh. That sounds kind of nice. Do you think my new friends can come too?
I mean,
Of course they can, Aubrey. You don't have to ask.
yeah, if the old friends and the new friends are good together, then it's good. Sometimes it doesn't work out though. Let's just say Kim and Kel.
More the merry, after all.
I mean,
Come on, guys. It's time to sleep already. Yeah. Good night, guys. Good night, Cal. Good night, Aubrey. Good night, Roman. See you all in the morning.
yeah.
Cal is
Cal.
asleep.
Aubrey's
asleep.
Hero is
Bill's
asleep.
And of course, Roman is asleep. Hope.
Da-dum.
Close.
Bum bum. Robin is asleep. I hope. Don't worry. Oh boy. Everything is going to be okay. Oh, hi Basil. How are? Hello, ice. That's a lot of ice. Wow, about that. I can see that. Will you forgive me? I mean, maybe. My best friend. Like that. I said I would not do voice acting, but somehow I do. I mean, more. I don't know why, but I could. Also, please. Those eyes say yes. I did some terrifying things. I did some terrifying things. Robert, you have no idea what terrifying things happened exactly. But at the same time, yes. I saw some really terrifying things. And I'm scared. I mean, saw terrifying things and did terrifying things. Yeah. So, what am... Welcome. White space. Welcome to white space. Not headspace, so... We're just going up and... Okay, before I see this, do you want to just... What? Oh! He's poking and... He's looking. Why is he looking? Is something the matter, Omori? Oh, we don't have any clothes here. I have some clothes on though. Excuse me, what? What? Excuse me, what? Oh. It's time to fight something. What the fish is... Hi! I think I have no idea which name I should give you. How about something? Oh. Kill. Something. Yeah, it's something. Into the shadow. Hi. Something. I really want to... Okay. Calm down, Roman. There's nothing happening. Only the piano. Aha. Rugs roaming down the shadows. Out of security reasons, I will just do this because I'm done. Oh, hi. Something in the dark or something fallen. I'm down. Meaning that... Down. Okay, I will show this now because... Going into the shadows. Yes. 6 damage. Did nothing. Attack to something. Did nothing. Now the
piano now. Something drags Roman into the shadows again. Yes. Okay, what you gonna see now?
The spider.
Probably a spider.
Am I good or am I good? Calm down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Focus.
Focus. Focuses. You want to focus?
Focus more. Okay.
Ron,
And
you
into
are
the
an...
shadows we go again.
Hey.
Ah, okay. I should have calmed down.
Yeah. Oh, it's the tentacles.
Pretty hard.
That don't look like there's something
I
on
calm
the
down
end.
again. Just for security reasons. Persist.
The creature is known as something behind you, and you'll find out why later. Yes. And this is the point where I have to do this because, oh boy, there's something in the wind. Wind comes down.
Hi, Mari. Why?
Yep. Okay, I think out of should I? I mean, it's blurry
Hi,
color.
Mari. Why? Wait, what the? Focus.
Yeah,
On
focus.
what you're seeing. Not attack it.
Do I have it? No. Okay, wait a moment. I have to do something really quick. So, because I mean, I could actually So, dun. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do this. So, do you? That. Ah, that ended good. Yeah, I want to export this as safe as. If it does this because this makes sense. Ah, yeah.
I persist.
Yes, persist.
Roman persists. Makes your lungs tighten up. Your heart beats out of your chest. I can persist this.
Can only persist this because of
Your fingers won't stop trembling.
Oh
I
dear God.
persist. I persist. I don't even die now.
Ha!
You hear your breathing begin to steady. I calm down.
Yes. This will be tedious.
Hear your heart begin to steady.
Yes. Going good?
Also, do I see a hanging one? The creatures notice something behind you, and you find out why. Get out all your courage and learn to overcome.
Yes.
Gather all your courage I know, and okay. Little question here. Is this something that we are seeing right now? Basically, Mari doing a sayori from a tree.
I don't show it, but you can imagine it. And let me tell you.
Yes. And also, yeah, hi, Billy. I'm sorry for the ads, but yeah, I need something to survive. So yeah, that's why the ads. But also, I'm sorry for having 7 ads there. So yeah, really sorry. But hey, welcome to me editing my final Omori video, because it's going to be good. But I will not show it currently because out of security reasons, because currently you see literally Roman fighting a human who is just swaying in the wind. Lifeless. And yeah, I'm just describing about literally, well, because it seems like this something is actually Mari, how she did a sayori on a tree. Ah.
Yep.
I will come this fear. Okay, so yeah, the moment where you just decided to. Okay, good. This is the end of that. So, image key, choose a file. I will choose now from my good fellow. Yeah. Let's just go and just bigger and just more there and then there, so you don't see anything of that. Because yeah. Close. Just out of security reasons. So, and because it's over, yeah. Well, I will come this fear. This fear of. Say it again. Oh. And the piano note again. Yeah. What was that? Yeah. Me too. No. What was that? Oh. Oh. It's a light bulb. Close. Yay, I got the light bulb. Yay. Time to destroy stuff. Haha. Oh boy. And that means what? Wait, what? Okay, I'm just going up there. Okay. And the first confirmation. Was a tree? Yes. It was a tree with no human on it. Actually, not a picture of a tree. Good to know. With no human on it. Also, something behind you can shapeshift into your fuse. OMORI sort of your. I mean, I understand. There is a tree. Hi, Basil. And I save an empty basket. Would you like to save? Yes! Basil's meadow. Hi, Basil. Roman, you're finally here. I've always dreamed that you would come back for me.
Yeah.
But maybe it's too late. Oh no.
Oh yeah. It's this.
The truth of that day will be hard to accept.
Oh yeah.
When you see it, you have to stay strong.
Mentally or physically? Because let me tell you, physically maybe. Mentally, no. Mentally, it's just. Yeah, I have a problem here. Also, yes. Saimari is my little censor for this whole for basically the really dangerous stuff because I'm scared about my channel, Twitch and YouTube. So out of security reasons. Also, I didn't make this version of Sayori. Somebody on Reddit made it. I have forgotten who. So, if you somehow know from where this is, from this Mari Sayori abomination, I mean, it mix it comes from, then hey, nice. But yeah, I didn't do it, and yeah. It just fits because you know what happened to Sayori, so you just have to think, okay, what happened to Sayori equals what happened to Mari, technically, partially. So yeah,
And if you can, please forgive me.
Huh.
You got Basil's photo album.
Yeah. Do you enter or do you save, Roman?
Yes, I would like to say thank you very much. What the fuck is happening now? Yeah, what happened?
Oh.
I don't want to go out.
What was that? What? Huh? What is? What was?
I don't want to go out.
What was?
What's happening here now?
Oh, hey.
Nothing bad.
Oh, it will
Because
be.
I'm scared.
Ah.
Ah.
The beginning. Also, a little something here. Actually, all those solos have something text written in it, but because of reasons, it doesn't exist. So, yeah, but also understandable. Oh, Roman, it's far. It's at the end. Much farther at the end.
Okay.
You want to interact with the stranger?
This one. Oh no. Oh,
It's
no,
just-
Basil.
Oh no, Basil.
Thank
Hmm.
Hmm.
Wonderful picture.
Yes, I like. Yeah, you're a little girl is from the view. You feel strange. You don't do it. Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
Okay.
Hmm. Is somebody sad? But why are they sad?
From this point on, I'm scared. Here starts the lore. Oh, thank God.
The hit doesn't start the lore. I mean, here starts. Actually, yeah, here starts the lore. Actually, but not like from this point on in the game. It starts the lore. No, you will get an explanation of how the lore actually started. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good explanation, right? Because it's not, because you understand the actual start of Why? Game. Not. Well.
Okay, here we have a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Person is breathing steadily.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
Wait a moment.
Yes, TheRMan.
There's another one.
Oh, why is he crying? Why is this little boy crying? Why did now everything fade? Why is there something red happening?
Because he's not breathing.
I decelerated from my
Three kids and one toast.
3 kids and 1 toast.
Wait, what? 4 kids talking to a whale.
Humphrey.
Never happened. You see 4 kids riding in an elevator.
Last resort.
12 kids having a picnic.
Many times.
4 kids coming in outer space.
Other world.
4 kids talking to a giant statue.
Lulu.
4 kids playing in the forest.
Basically, beginning.
Minecart.
Firefly Forest.
Close.
There are not so many people in here anymore.
Mm-hmm. And the briefing doesn't make it better.
Oh, hello, long staircase to hell again.
Mm-hmm.
My god, that's a long staircase. Oh.
I think it's a good time to have a little break. Don't you think? So yeah, see you in a few minutes.
TheRMan. Stops time. Time stops. He sees an outline on each of the ghosts. Besides Monica. He has to choose which girl he picks. But also, he doesn't see the corner of his eye that Monica is actually watching him the whole time.
Und dann quasi, fuck this VTuber. But literally. Und dann hat jemand wirklich einen VTuber gepostet, aber mit einem Ad. Und dann konnte ich das nicht machen, weil sonst hätte die Person das mitbekommen und das wäre voll schräg gewesen. Also habe ich es gelassen.
Du kannst ja bei einem Ad den Haken wegsetzen, dass die
Okay,
du kannst
Jason.
das Ad wegmachen, wenn du antwortest.
Ja, aber man sieht die Antwort drunter ja trotzdem.
Ja, okay, wenn sie drauf wird. Wenn da vom anderen Ad draufgeklickt wird, dann sieht man das ja.
I mean,
Oh, you are walking right into this one. Your breasts are young too. Absent even. Just like a child.
I'll never say the second word.
You'd freaking go there? My damn tits got nothing to do with me being a kid or not!
That goes to all ladies out there. I would say something. I want to add something to that, but
Where are the flowers?
Haben wir wirklich 100 Gurken im Garten?
Holy fish. Do we really have 100 cucumbers in the garden? That is a lot of cucumbers you can put into things. Blop. KG, sorry to keep you. You were waiting a while, I guess. I best leave you two lovebirds alone. Again, my apologies for stalling you, KG. Sumitake jolted suggestively, then disappeared into the twilight.
Giga Chat, yeah. I mean, he's not the Giga Chat. He's more like a. He's like the big bro you want. Unless, I mean, I know enough of Higurashi from the anime side, not about the visual novel or manga side, and let's say it's not a good thing to have him as a big bro. If I remember correctly, I don't know completely again. Missing my chance to read her.
Apple decided to make a car. Would it still have windows?
I mean, I can answer this, and yes, they probably will. The only thing that it doesn't run is on Androids.
Ich hasse euch alle. Ich hasse dich, Roman.
Sorry.
Ich hasse dich noch mehr, Tommy. Warum bin ich ein Huhn, Kaui?
Legit liegt hier das Kinders-Packung neben mir und mir kommt mir jetzt kein Satz eingefallen, also dachte ich mir, ach, fuck it.
Also einfach Maut nehmen. Ja. Was? Das ist Panik sicher. Ich habe keinen. Ja. Wollt ihr hier Villager Roleplay in meinem Haus machen? Maybe it's Martin or something. Das wäre eigentlich so witzig. Aber jetzt mal wirklich, ich habe jetzt wirklich niemanden richtigen, meinen kompletten Namen verraten. Wirklich. Ich es auch jemals. Naja, ich glaube nicht. It's a complete mystery what I am. Or who I am. Maybe. I love when you communicate your feelings. I feel lucky to get to see that side of you. I want to see right now Monica and Yuri hugging. Why do I want to see this? Why do I want to look up Monica and Yuri hugging? Row 34. What? TheRMan. So, I'm back, and also why the fish? Oh, but yes, how you like that? But yeah, anyway. Continue. The end. Okay, wait. Was it not the stairs or the tree? Was it the stairs or the tree? Wow, Roman. Music is also good. The door is locked. What's happening? Okay, the door is also locked. Yeah, you can go. Why is the left thing broken? Wait. Hi. Person's not breathing. Roman, don't worry. Everything is going to be okay. Yeah, how about that? Today's the day of the recital. Okay. The stage of the recital. Wait, what? For And so, and this is going to be because okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, what the... There's one. The violin.
Close.
You can't do anything here. Why don't you pick up? Oh no. A big fight is happening. What does this mean exactly? Oh, I don't know. Oh, someone is getting in front of them. I thought it was... Yes. Oh, no, 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 no. And now everybody is pointing at him. First... I don't know what you are, but I'm scared. Oh, you're not the only one. Mean that the main character we play is actually the reason why everything happened. No, no, no. It is already the end. So why? Want to do it? Yes. Hi. Want to pick up this photo? Yes. Oh no. Someone's falling. No? There's nothing different. The only thing I hear is a cat. Oscar. 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 God, you're not alone. On the stairs, onto a broken violin. What? Did I just say what could have happened? Because Roman back then forgot that actually the violin was at the bottom of the stairs, and then somebody fall onto the stair, down the stairs onto that violin. Well, if I did somehow imply that, well, that's not the end there. Rowan doesn't say a thing there. Because he now has to accept the album. Oscar, Piggy. Oh, we're close. We're really close. Yes, oh boy. So, you want to tell me what exactly with this? Oh, what? Huh? Huh? There's a rope, huh? You know, rope. What you can do with it? You can have some fun time. Wait a moment.
Slowly. This everything together. The moment. Yeah. Well, this is Roman. Get it? Oh, something is getting tied. Into what exactly? Oh, the rope is getting tied. Oh no, we had to try to save. Oh no, we had to try to save us. That's a good one. Okay, yeah, I need to. So, not this. To eat. So we zoom once to Roman. Also reading the comment, and then another one who's just going to background because then it's then also 4. Then going to the top. So and then crop. So we have it even. So then the bottom. Oh no, we had to try to save us. That's a good one. Yeah, at least a good joke until well. But also, I think I kinda understand now what's happening. So, with other words, you want to tell me that the main character we've played for, we called Sunny, 20 hours now. Yeah, also those are some to anybody who runs the can you see the feed account? Well, can you see Mauri's feed? Answer yes. Sadly. Same way as you can see Sayori's feed. Now, did kill his own sister and let it look like she did it herself? I mean, I mean, actually, no, Roman, no, you're completely missing the mark there. Actually, kinda. Yes, actually. I mean, everything can look like it happened. I have forgotten the word. Need to look up the word. Because what? Everything can look intentionally if you don't get the real picture. Because, oh boy, I learned a lot. I have to talk with the developers because holy mother of a... I mean, I have to point something here out again. OMORI, one of the few games where you gotta get somehow too into it. To the point where you literally relate to it. Especially if you're somehow, really somehow, have the same characteristics like a specific character in that game. For example, for me, if you look away about being stuck for 4 years inside of at home because of well, that happened because of something happened. I guess yeah, it's okay. This something is basically because Mari. Then
Yeah, I mean, our good boy Sunny is very quiet. And, well, I'm also quiet. I'm an introvert, you could say. And, well, Sunny is also a kind of an introvert. So, yeah, I can relate. Characteristic wise, I'm kinda in the same area as Sunny, so it is off. Okay, we have here 4 definitely. So which we then just done. No? Offer. Okay, how about with the go free? Done. And also, I retract this statement because actually it again is very emotional, but it is somehow it was delivered really good. It was delivered really good. The effect of this game. And I think anybody who played it too can kind of could agree with me. I want to also say it could because, well, I don't know if you actually. That's okay. Mother of a. Stop. That is something dangerous. Which is the reason why I put this in there right now. Yes, boy, the moment where this will only see as a stop. Ah, hi. Image key, give me an image key. And then just put the Sayori in there. Ugly. Stop. Ah, hi. Yeah. We just go. Yes, we just turn page. Yes, we know. There's just one photo left. It's just one photo left. There's just one tiny photo left. And you're stuck now, Rob. Can't go back now. Yes. I know OBS says also fish you. And I hate it. Oh boy, this is not the end of this game. And because as you can see, it's I hate it so fishing much. You wanna see the last photo, Roman? Which implies also out of security reasons. Oh, right. But before we go, let's see what we gather around. Was he? Broken violin. I joined the worst for harm here, but this part is the most dramatic. Yes. Also, yeah, right. This guy was called Base. The Basil. Mari and Sunny. Yeah. Understandable that it's the most dramatic because I got the story now. Why that? What happened exactly? And I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Dragging outside. No, not outside yet. Also, one other thing that is, but many people question, why the fish do you have a camera? Why did you make pictures of that? And seeing what happened. Now we're dragging outside.
Uh-huh. Oh, Basil saw everything. And this is the point where I don't activate this. Yeah, this is the part. So this is. So I add this again. Image key. You again. Then just you do so in a way that it is understandable that there is oh, they are. So at this moment I just so image key again, then Sayori going into going gigantic. Actually, so then just so then let me crop here a little bit there. So then just you. Okay, then right. Oh, and then top. That was a bit too much. Oh. Okay, then top a little bit here, then bottom a little bit there. So. Oh, the eye. So I don't know if there's something. Okay, now I understand why the thing is happening. Okay, understandable. You should rather save now, Roman. Save, Roman. Very comfortable, but would you like to? Know if I want to save. Save. Roman, save. I want to save.
Close.
Okay, I'm here. Okay, so Sunny, and the character Roman in here, pushed Mari down the stairs during a fight. She found the broken Nolan and I basically saw everything and helped Sunny. So Sunny pushed Mari down the stairs during a fight. She found the broken bone and I basically saw everything and helped. Yep. Do I want to save Basil now? Because I have a feeling if I do that, then that's probably meaning, oh, yeah, saving him. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, this mentality of Basil saving him. You know how many times I heard about saving people and then in reality you just go into yeah, we have this wonderful weapon called knife. What happens if I go in with the tip of this knife and then just go into somebody's body? What happens? I think I saved them after that, right? Yeah. You see the mentality here? And the trauma. I mean, Basil. Basically, I actually didn't spoil it. I mean, at this point we understand it actually. So, I mean, yeah, it was actually literally written in pictures. So
I have a feeling that if saving Basil could mean either something good, but after this happening, I'm scared that actually this means, I save Basil with my knife.
Roman, you massive idiot. So. So. So, now I need where's it? Kind of, yeah. Yeah. So with Alec. Duplicate. So because yeah, I will just go. I will do what I always do in this case when I have two different versions.
Close.
Hey. So. 55. Dalek now. Ah, damn it.
Yes, I would like to go to sleep and just forget everything that just happened, okay?
Yeah, that's a good idea, Roman. You massive idiot. Because...
We come to understand now.
Yes. Come to understand now. Don't you even, Roman. Good. And this is the moment where I say, this is the section that I said before, because...
I'm so sorry, Basil. Please forgive me. Why, Basil? Why did you do it? Roman? Why does this keep happening to us? Maurice, Roman, you shouldn't be seeing this. You're supposed to be moving out today, on your way to a fresh new start.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take care of everything here. Go on ahead. We'll be okay. I think. Why? Why am I so useless?
Close.
Okay, understandable.
Yeah, just too late.
I know what happened. We have to go through this all again. Okay? Go through this. Have to go through this all again, okay?
Through the TV, we just go then the 4, and just and then just dun. Because
we have to go through this all again, okay? I accept this.
So, why did I just do this? And so,
We have to. No. This will be. So. Oh, that is a bit too much. So. So no, this is still too much. Yeah, the tree. Yeah, hi. Hi. Boo. So. Huh. So then 7 minutes from again. So I think if this is okay, I would like to listen if I did some funny stuff.
I accept this. This is the way I want to go. Thank you very much. Yes, I want. Yes, I know. Yes. I'm taking this route now. Thank you. I don't want to see this other thing. I don't know. I'm too scared to see the other thing. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah. So now writing below and so did Roman spend 7 minutes of trauma again. Now writing here are some parts. No, just because there's still stuff that I said, and maybe there's some other stuff. Yeah, thank you. We're very close at the end there. Wait. Only that. Wait. Only daughter is gone, and you're my only son. I can't lose you as well. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we know. Okay. Now what happened? Now what happened? Yes, thank you very much. Yeah, we see you, Sunny. Yes, yeah. We just do this again. We accept this way, okay? We don't accept the other way because the other way is no. It's a big no. We accept this way, okay? We don't accept the other way because the other way is no. It's a big no. It's a big. So, and for the no, I'm now zooming into my face again because of me saying no. So then assembling the picture again, then just going around and just beep it boop. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Air Force. Thank you, Alia for the follow. Yeah, welcome to the Air Force and me editing my final OMORI video where I, out of security reasons, even though I set this stream as mature, I still am scared, and therefore I now have this wonderful technical difficulties picture there, just to not show a lot of really dangerous stuff, like for example somebody just casually hanging around the tree without anything under their feet.
mean, I mean, they don't feel anything though. I mean, they already died because of the broken violin down the stairs because of. One thing though I have to say is I like the feature with the photo album. So, and this is now me saying about talking about. And basically,
there's nothing happening.
Basically doing
No.
this the end again because of well.
I'm already too scared for this, so.
Okay, I put this in there too.
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do there. So I'm doing a little zoom out of what is happening. I made an AMV today if you want. Can you rate? I don't do reactions really right now, so also sadly also yeah, this is an editing stream and I don't react to other videos on an editing stream. You can though come back on my YouTube channel tomorrow, or well in 13 hours for my little talk stream, but I definitely react to some memes and other stuff.
Close.
So yeah, completely. So
Oh no. Anyway. I'm already too scared for this, so that's just.
yeah, let's just
Go through this thing again and just hope that. Let's just do the other thing, okay? Why didn't I save before actually? I'm an idiot.
I
I
just
saved before actually. I'm an idiot.
Oh, I know. I know. I'm gonna put there a meme now. After this,
Why didn't I save before actually?
So okay, no, I will add there as zoom. I mean, actually, what? I mean, the dangerous stuff doesn't come now. It comes later though.
I'm an idiot.
And now I then put in a little meme video where just or TikTok, I don't know, where it just says, yeah, that's what I said. As editing Roman.
But man, let's watch someone play a game
Is it
that I know every ending of. Okay. Why is... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know. Oh, hi. Yeah, thanks. One is down.
So.
Nothing is preventing you from getting any closer. Okay, thank you.
Wait, what? Something's been doing it from getting.
Nothing is preventing you from getting any closer. Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, and the violin. Yeah, the darkness still consumed us. Yeah, okay, hi. Yeah, we get it.
Yeah, we get it. Mari and Sunny.
Yeah, of course, yes.
Now just that you.
Oh no no
Point.
no 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 no
Point.
no 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 no.
We'll get pointed at. We'll get
Okay,
pointed at.
That's just. Can I? That fact. Yeah. Okay. Rotoscoping that light bulb. Yes. Because I know this is.
Ooh.
I take this. Yeah.
Also, by the way, this song is called Bad Morning.
Yep.
Completely different than Good Morning, which is a good song. So, and now out of security reasons.
Ron, why did you let the FBI black hole?
So,
Close.
so,
Ron, why did you let the FBI black hole catch you while committing tax?
so, do we so then it's going to do a little bit of a zoom, or then just left, then up to comment by under, and cropping, so it's looking like it's literally zooming in there and not just hang.
Ron, why did you let the FBI black? I mean, you are committing tax evasion. I mean, you are committing tax evasion. Actually, I'm paying my taxes.
Yes, I do.
Also, why did this sound like I'm paying taxes? And you are committing tax evasion. Actually, I'm paying my taxes.
So adding my font, saying I'm paying my taxes. Why do we? Okay, I added there a quote. We shouldn't be there.
I'm paying my tax.
So then making it italic.
Close.
To make taxes to Texas, the state. So instead of paying for additional stuff for the government, the code changed into I'm now paying a state. US state.
Also, why did?
So then zoom in right now to Roman while he says this.
Why did this sound like I'm paying taxes? Like the state.
And that's what I just
Not paying my taxes. Not paying my taxes. I'm only paying taxes.
This sounds weird. So
yay, we are doing stuff. We're doing stuff that is actually terrifying.
yes.
Yay, we are doing stuff. We're doing stuff that is actually terrifying.
So zooming into my face again because
Terrifying for any kind of kid.
Okay, now is the question. What do you mean by that? Do you mean terrifying for a kid who went through this? Or terrifying because as a kid who has to assemble photos of literally somebody getting dead. And let me tell you, I'm an adult and I... Yes, Robin? And let me tell you, I'm an adult and I hate this. Yes. Yeah, somebody's hanging. Oh, I wonder who could that be? It's not like it's the sister of the main character, which is also called Roman for some fishing reason, because I thought it wouldn't mean anything, but save the plant boy, then add baits to the what? References, which is also weird because it's actually a reference which was then later used in a different stream that happened then later, a bit later, and that then just it's complicated. But yeah, I'm right now. I'm adding a zoom. Then so let's see. Yeah, okay, it is good because I'm zooming again to Under's comment because I'm reading it, and yeah, it is very close. It is about save the plant boy, then add basil to the soup. This code is weird. Oh, yeah, right. I edited keyframes, so it literally zooms onto the comment. Save the plant boy, then add baits to the. So then adding another zoom, which is then zooming to my face. Wait. Okay, and I made it so that the zoom of my face is under the comment, so yeah. What? Add basil to the soup. Okay, I'm adding basil to the soup. So, and because it's again basil to the soup. Because it's again the same picture of yes. Because of yes happening. So then just smaller. Just position in a way that it is basil to the soup. And the last photo is happening now with the eye just looking at us. And the looking at us. Close. I don't know why I did sing Pop Goes the Weasel there. Just out of my own sanity. So I added a zoom there, and now I'm adding my font again. Just going, writing. I don't know why I sing Pop Goes the Weasel here. Like for real, TheRMan is weird. And that has to say something, because past Roman is like also present Roman, but present Roman is mostly confused about what past Roman does. No, like we're two different entities. So I'm now adding again a zoom, but this time it is not a zoom, it is out zoom. Zoom out. So because I think yeah, the tree, yeah, hi.
Close.
Hi. Hi. Boo. So, and that was the end of that. So, and adding the beep. The first time in this video that I added a beep. Because I'm scared. So, and now it is going to be, what? So how long do I have now? Okay, about an hour. And I think it's good to have a little break there, right? So, yeah, see you in a few minutes again. Okay? Then we continue the rest of this hour with stuff. TheRMan. Let's do Turkish, Max. Do you study Turkish, Max?
Spreche ich zu schnell?
Oh. I speak too quickly. No, actually not.
Du sprichst zu schnell.
Okay, Jesus. Okay, Jesus. Calm down. We had a question and you just give up your statement right into our faces. Yeah, it's also a VTuber. Ow. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, that was mountain. We need less pieces than 100. Than 100 pizza? And 100 pieces of pizza. Ah, okay, but still. Marathon in November. I don't know if there's even if they ever do any kind of running event in November.
Meine Familie läuft im November 5 Kilometer.
What is happening in November in this world, please? My family runs 5 kilometers in November. Every other month. Okay, I have to not frame my friend out here. Just basically say one person to another, well, come, just come. In German, you have literally the other person saying, I want to come. That's how you remember this. In English, we have the one person saying, oh, come. And the German just.
Stefan zeichnet. Instant
Oh, no.
Dislike.
Oh, no.
Wow, Ehre.
Warte, streamt hier jemand auf YouTube?
Ja, nein.
What?
Was?
Solche Leute gibt es?
Ja, Sozialamt ist ja auch einer. TheRMan. So I'm back, and the weird thing that I just want to say about the clip with something happening in November. We have currently November, and I'm editing literally the end of OMORI. It is something happening in November. And this something is called Mori. I mean, if you don't, it didn't play OMORI, then this joke doesn't make sense, but yeah, something Mori. Understandable. So. Oh. So. Roman, save. Basil. Yes, I want to save Basil. Thank you very much. So, zoom. Because it is going to be... So. I'm scared that it's too late to... Oh, hi, Basil. I mean, he's still alive, though. You remember, right? You remember, it isn't it all. Also, there's a reason why I have also my first stream in there. Ha ha ha, hee hee hee, ho ho ho. Ah, Roman, it's just you. Yes. I'm glad you came. Yes. It's so good to see you. Yes. It came to you that day. The day Mari died. Mm-hmm. When Mari fell. Mm-hmm. You couldn't have done it. There was something behind you, wasn't it? I like how many OMORI AUs have this thing that... I mean, I watched a OMORI AU where it is a different timeline because it's basically... Okay, yeah, this OMORI AU called The Return. It is basically a different timeline of this game, but instead of, well, the end that happened in there, somebody rescued Mori in the last second. However, there's also a sequel. And in that sequel, let's just say, it is basically what happened to the game again. When I watched it, I went just, what the fish, what? I mean, it is already stated that she is alive. She is alive. So, what happened? Well, it turns out that a different character, well, had a little accident. And, well, I'm kind of excited about how this AU actually continues. I mean, a lot of AUs actually continue. Like, one about Aubrey. What happened to Aubrey during those 4 years in the game. And another AU where it kind of picks up right after the ending that is now happening here. And yeah, it is though somehow interesting. Like how the AU called Sayonara actually continues. And I'm still excited about the next part of episode 4. And yeah, let's just say OMORI AUs, especially, I mean, every kind of AU is actually really good, but and interesting because it shows you which headcanon everybody has. Like, for example, my headcanon, which I will talk about again later in the stream when we get to that part. Wait, there was something behind you, wasn't it? Wait, zoom. And we have here, no, free. Oh, this is a bit.
1.5. Wait, oh, ah! Now he gets the code. You're a good person, Roman. I know you're a good person. A good person wouldn't do something like that. I mean, a good person wouldn't do that, right? Yes. Unless this good person is a little bit under stress because of practicing for a recital. And then just, yeah, practicing is of course, it is a good thing. However, if you do it too long and just practicing without any free time, any spare free time, then it goes slowly to your mentality, mental health thing. I don't know what to call it. And then, yeah, people, even though they're a really good, kind person, then they just, after this kind of practice with no free time, they just go, yeah, it's time to stay not good stuff because I'm too much confused and not thinking straight. I will not make that joke again. I will not make that joke again. Right. After all this time, you finally come back for me. Amen. But tomorrow, you're going away. Yes, and I have to point out, this is not his fault. Yes, it is actually the fault of their parents. Technically. I mean, being stuck there for 4 years and doing nothing, at one point you don't have to say anything because you're just stuck at home. Just isolated by everything. Maybe getting downstairs to the parents, maybe eat breakfast, dinner, or lunch, maybe the Sunny's parents did something out of the door and just gave food to him so he can at least survive during this time, because even if you are self-isolated, you need something to eat. Doesn't matter really what, at least something, because if you don't, then this game wouldn't start 4 years after that accident. And I call it accident because of some reasons. Again, I will go to there. How could you do that? That's mean, Roman. That's so mean. I mean, there's something all around us now. Wait a moment now. You know. There's something all around us now. Can you see it, Roman? No. There's no way out of this, is there? Basil, you scared me. Don't. Oh, hi. Where are you going? Stop trying to leave me. Stop it. Now time for the last fight. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I mean, you're technically not alone because there's still Kel, Hero, Aubrey. So, having a good this is also the reason why I don't say that one of my friends is my best friend, because yeah, I mean, all of my current friends are really good friends, but I don't really have somebody to claim my best friend because yeah, I don't want to get too much attached because at some point we separate and then yeah, living our own lives. And maybe at one point in the future, we then meet again. Either we still have contact or not. It's always different. Like for example, a few years ago, I've met with a friend who, one of my back then current friends, which I met through my apprenticeship here in this dimension. And first, after having a few, let's say, drinks, for legal reasons I say drinks, we went then to somebody else's place, and then who I met there? Well, I met there somebody that, well, because of the me of this dimension, that, well, sadly vanished. Because when I arrived in this dimension, and the me from this dimension then also vanished, which is also the reason why I want to find a different way instead of the intended way. So, yeah. So I did it just go that somehow this guy, which also resembled, I mean, not really resembled, I mean, it was basically this one guy who bullied me in elementary school, but in this dimension, not in my original dimension. And yeah, it was actually interesting. It was nice talking to them. But because at that time I was a bit too much drunk, I thought there was somebody else, and yeah. After that happened, I remember, oh right, it was not the person I named him. It was actually this one guy who bullied me back then. And yeah, it was also the only time that I've met him again. Yeah. You can't leave me again. No, you wouldn't leave me. That's not like you, Roman. I mean, it's something behind you again, isn't it? I mean, definitely, yes, practically. Oh. Stop it also. Yes. Also, out of security reasons, I will close Lightworks and reopen it again. Also, as you can see, supercut. Then 1 hour of silence videos that I'm working on, best of. This will be probably next. Beeps. If I have to correct my beep. Then the shorts that are published on the TheRMan short channel and on TikTok and Instagram. Sure, VTC4, which is a band technically. And my Roman's Twitch clips mega compilation if I ever upload number 10. Which I don't have enough clips. But yeah, we continue there. So okay, everything got loaded, so yeah. Ah, there it is now. You see it? Yes, I see it. First off. So, two, because one, Roman. So then another one who will be background, foreground. Close.
Also, here's now something interesting. Because, well, Sunny something is just something like a ghost. Just being in the background. Just chilling. While Basil's something, which is literally called, well, Basil's something, is literally eating him. Because the guild he has since then is literally eating him. While the guild for Sunny is just there. Just reminding him that it happened. And just waiting till he overcomes this, well, his guilt. I see it first of. What? Second of. The fuck? 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 Roman, you know you don't do this. So let's just add this. The fuck? Heard of? Is that?
Close.
So, doing it again. It seems. Actually, why am I actually doing it like this? Because actually, I just need to. Yep. I need to, well, do this right now. So I don't have to actually do this and then. So remove all. I said remove all there. Move all. So. Why opacity when I just want to. Roman logic machine broke. Is that? Stay away from Roman. I mean, what? I'll protect you no matter what, Roman. You can count on me. And here we have my personal problem with Basil. I mean, Basil is a good boy. Yes. However, just because you literally, I have completely forgotten the word, experienced the same drama, it is not okay to take the burden for yourself. Because if you do, the guild literally just eats you alive. Then at one point, you broke yourself. And well, again, I want to talk about my headcanon later. Just when something killed Mari. When something killed Mari. When something ruined all my photos. Yes, just blame something on all of it. Yes. I didn't say anything. I don't want people to think it was you, Roman. Or what? The one who ruined the photos, or the one that, well, actually, second thing, actually, kind of. The first one, though. No, no, the photos. Again, the photos, no. Because there's somebody else who did it, who had access to those photos every time. Basil. Roman wouldn't do something like that. Don't worry, Roman. I'll save you again. Something behind you. I'll get rid of it once and for all. How? Oh, now you'll manifest it in. Roman, don't be scared. Oh, well, I'm not scared. I'm just terrified. I'm not scared. I'm just terrified. Yes. Which is also funny to say that this is the same stream where I went through black space. Funny. I'm scared too, but this is for the best. No. You know, no, there's actually two ways. You only think of that this one thing is the only way to do it. But let me tell you, there's different ways. There's also called a therapist. There's also called a and Robert being an idiot again. But it makes sense. It's been now nearly 3 hours since he started the stream, and it's, well, it is later back then, so yeah. Or psychiatrist. Close. Or if you want to be a bit more specific, there's the gummy cell. There's the what? The gummy cell. What? The gummy cell. The gummy cell? What is what? Roman. What is that word? Wait, if the three marry almost all cut down, does that mean that someone has a house with a hanging corpse on? Nah, probably not. They probably just, I think they first off get the corpse down and then cut down the tree. Because if they do that, somebody has a weird sense of humor. I thought I would get rid of that, but no. Wait, if the three marry almost all cut down, does that mean that someone has a house with a hanging corpse on? Another one for comment itself. Settings for going up. So adding the left. So it's the tree. Does that mean that someone has a house with a hanging corpse on? Nah, probably not. They probably humor. Everything is going to be okay. No. Everything is going to be okay. Yes, definitely. I'll go Roman 2. First off, run. I'll go Roman 2. First off, run. Roman. I think this will be the first time that I have a triple TV there. Because first off, a Roman being here. And the crop here. No. I leave this here. So then one. Them. So. Bit more them. Huh? The crop bottom and crop right. So.
I'll go Roman 2. First off.
So, and now the third one. So, ta-dum. So, 4. Is big enough? Yep, it's big enough. So, and now crop again with top. Oh no, this is okay. No, because I want both options be there. Left there. Crop on the right. Crop bottom. Yeah.
I'll go Roman 2. First off, run. Look at skill. Okay, first off, calm down.
Yes, get rid of the afraid.
Calm down. Try to calm down. Or your lungs start to breathe. You want to run.
Wait. What did it say? Mesa's eyes are red from crying.
You want to run.
Yes. Focus.
Focus.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Try to focus. But nausea overwhelmed you.
Wait, what did you do? What? We're just in the...
Close.
Okay, let me just, Speed. 50. No. Speed. 50 and resize, please. Speed. 50 and resize, yes. Because of, well,
You want to run.
understandable.
Persist. Roman. There's no way out of this, is there?
Maybe. Maybe there is.
You tried to persist, but you couldn't hold steady.
Mm-hmm.
You want to run. I hate this. Tell me, Roman. Am I selfish for doing this?
Answer, yes. Why do I think that? Well... Why do I think basically they're a little bit selfish? Well... You can fight drama, of course, yourself. But it's really hard to do this, and it mostly goes into a not very good way. So it's kind of good to have a second person. Not the same person who went with you with the same drama, but mostly somebody who maybe knows. Again, I mean, I said it with drama, therapist, psychiatrist, and so on. Yep, it could work, but it could also be somebody who you really trust. And again, because both of them already had the same trauma, it is a bit different. Which means they could have talked with their friends about it. But I didn't. Why didn't they? Well, because of reasons.
You want to run.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Come on.
look.
Do you hate me?
Kinda now. But at the same time,
I want to run. Well, actually, I don't want to.
and you can't.
Please, stop it.
Nope.
Because how does focusing help you with turning your friend into a whole baguette? Well, you want to know how to.
Yeah, mate. Actually, so so 4 left bottom.
Because how does focusing help you with turning your friend into a whole baguette? Well,
I'm really not doing
well,
it.
you want to know how to. I don't know how to run. Well, I don't want to run actually. I want to stop struggling to run.
Excuse me?
Well, I'm so tired. Well, I'm not struggling. I'm just stubborn.
Hmm?
You want to run? No.
And now what's standing there? Everything
Something
is
is going to be okay. Why? What? I'm great. Dressed out. Oh well, something is going to be okay. Dressed out. Oh.
Four
Close.
down. Perfect.
Dressed out. Oh well, something is going to be okay.
Something is going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay. How about the noof and the... I don't know. There's no skill.
Can I do anything else, please?
No.
There's no other way, right?
No. You have to attack him. I mean, as I said in the previous video, I have to fight Basil.
Okay.
And now the numbers going.
Why? Why won't you stop?
Because.
You mean killing me, killing you, killing everybody?
Come on. I'm just doing it as zoom there and just. Actually, no. I'm doing a zoom. Yes. But it's a zoom where it just zooms into my head. To my head. Left. Up. Yeah. Roman machine broke.
So, about therapy. So, about therapy. Why is it so okay?
Close.
Realize Cal still has Sonny's nerve to disturb. I mean, technically, yeah, but also we got the steak knife from the recyclist. Yeah. Too. So, also, was there just police? Why was there police?
Or ambulance.
Does this mean that somebody came into the room, saw that, and just... I don't like this. Don't worry, now it's happy time. Now it's happy time. To this, thank you. Okay. Oh, there's a cat. There's
Mew.
I don't like that there's a cat.
Roman is traumatized because cat.
Katie.
It's always
Katie,
in the crossroads.
come here to me. Oh, I'm happy that this is not a... Oh, hi Basil.
Hi.
We have now to see, you have to see this whole thing now happening.
No.
In... Hi Roman. You found your way back home.
Aha.
I don't know if I've ever said this properly, but I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble.
Oh, really?
When I gave you my photo album, I really did want you to have it.
Oh.
But somehow, whenever I try to help, I always end up bothering you instead. Even back then. All this pain we've been feeling.
Yeah.
The guilt in our hearts.
Especially in yours.
Even if you try to bottle it all up, it all comes out somehow.
Yeah. It does.
I want to say that everything will be okay.
Close.
Stop saying it.
Punch Basil, he stabbed you a right eye. Deserved. Wow. Wow.
Routing again because of OBS. Stop it. Actually, I think we can now get rid of the something because it's actually
Basil, he stabbed you a right eye. Deserved. Well, it could also mean that we stabbed our own eyes.
Roman, you idiot! I have to say this many times. Always, actually.
Our own right eye. So you don't know yet.
I know it was Basil, and yes, I want to punch him. But I also want to pet and hug him just to feel so that... Wow!
And let me tell you one thing. I want this. I want this. I having to thought because let me tell you.
Yep.
The main Sonny, aka Roman now, is just like, okay, I understand what I did. It was the wrong thing. It was an accident. It was not good that we did this like that.
Yes. But you have to also consider this is the year 2002, and I say it's 2002. Nobody really knows when the game actually happens. So I say 2002. So by a joke with it happened in October of 1989.
Close.
Oh, it happened in October 1998, where the young girl named OMORI was found hanging on the tree in her own backyard. by her own friends. And especially her own brother. Her own 12-year-old brother. We should have called the ambulance, because probably if we did that, then Mari would technically still be alive. I hope. I mean, it is the year 2002. There's no cell phones. There are just a few cell phones, but not really that much common. There are, however, landlines. And yeah, calling 911 is something. But because we did that thing, because of panic, yeah. So, yeah, that we have no. So finally doing some normal editing here. Also, why this scenario? That we have no choice but to carry on. Yes. But that's up to you. Aubrey, Kel, and Hero are good friends. Yeah, and you could have also lied on them. Even after Sunny moved away. You have to trust that they'll forgive us. Maybe. It's hard to truly believe that. I mean, but probably. The photos in our album, they're not just photos. They're real memories. Which triggers? Our memories. It's proof of our friendship. Hold these pictures close. Close. And remember what you want to protect. I'm sorry. It looks like I'm burning you again. Also, now I have to look in here because I had one bind. Because this is all happening. So, so. A little bit more. Oh, okay, B. Okay, idle this here. Okay. We leave this here. Come back later. No. The path to your future will open soon. But only you can decide what to do in the end. It's not much, but I'll be cheering you on. Aww.
Close.
Sorry.
Roman, let's make some new memories together, okay?
Okay, let's fish. What? Sorry. And so the start. I'm scared. Don't forget, it's in the toy box. Yes. Yeah, I know. And welcome to the start of Memory Lane. Oh boy. Wait a moment. Let me first off check the mirror. Okay, good. Nothing is happening in the mirror. Good thing. Does anything look like a toy box? No. There's also no closet to the toy box. What? Like a toy box? Because also, the there's nothing like that in a toy box. Don't tell me the toy box is here. Oh, it's don't even. Oh. Hello, Mari. Still alive? Or just spirit? Okay, first off, I want to check the toy box. Where's the fishing toy box? It will happen, Roman, you idiot! Sure, right, mouse, sure. Doesn't look like a toy box. Yeah, it doesn't look. There's no toy box anywhere.
I don't see anything that... You closet? Not allowed to look in here. Yeah, probably because there's probably something that you're scared to see. Gun around them. Oh, baby toys, I haven't gotten around. Mm-hmm. In round DOVA-Syndrome and Moscow. So... Mario has been... Maris thought she switched with me when she noticed I had trouble sleeping.
Aw.
In his bed, and mine too when I had nightmares.
Aw. Good sister.
Perfect pants. Ba 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 ba. There's no toy box. Eh?
Come on. No one. No one.
Unless the toy box comes. There's nothing that looks like it.
So... So... The toy box. So,
Unless the toy box comes. Good kitty. So, show vacation, so I know like vacation, but looking back it wasn't so bad.
okay. Finally doing some story.
Sunny is 16 and OMORI is 12, so Sunny learned how to play the violin.
Close.
What? Sunny is 16, yes. OMORI is 12, because OMORI is Sunny's alter ego, let's say. Which means that OMORI is basically Sunny's 12-year-old self before everything happened. Because mindset, back then, before it happened, everything was good. Everything was really nice and happy, so yeah. But so Sunny learned how to play the violin and somebody at 4 years old. No. That's not how it goes. Because Sunny learned how to play the violin when he was about 12 or 10. Playing. And then how at the second thing, well, that is just an accident. That is just an accident.
Understandable. Okay, come on.
Close.
Okay, come on.
Hmm?
Okay, come on. Come on. It's almost time. You've been through a lot these past few days.
Oh!
You must be tired.
Oh wait.
We all make mistakes. Yeah.
Hmm.
You've been running from this one for a long time now.
Mm-hmm.
It's though to own up to them sometimes. But you'll forgive yourself, won't you?
Maybe.
You can do this, TheRMan. You've worked really hard to get to this point. There's only one thing left to do now. Know that I'll always be watching over you, okay? As long as you remember me, I'll be here. You can do this, TheRMan. You've worked really hard to get to it. Okay?
Welcome.
I was not told before.
Well.
I don't like this. Welcome to Memory Lane.
Nightmare Realm number 502.
No.
You want to unlock the toy box?
Hmm.
It seems I don't have a different choice. I mean, I know what's the truth. I know the truth right now, but what's the truth right now? What's the real truth?
What's the real truth, you idiot?
The truth to end this. Ah, of course. The broken violin.
Yes.
Which brings me the question. Wait. You got a violin. Strands of long black hair are entangled with its strings.
Well, because of, well, also, you know what? The reason why their hair is, well, broken violin down the stairs, somebody falling down the stairs. 1 + 1 = 2.
You got sheet music. The paper is torn and wrinkled by blood. Wait, what? But it can still be read. An open door box.
The violin cannot be played yet.
Close.
You can't say what OMORI said. Okay.
You want to,
Like you're going to be Sunny Bunny.
like you're going to,
Done. Okay, so nothing is behind me. Good to know.
nostalgia. It's still the same, so what do you, what to do
I'm
now?
going to do now?
Well, there's always an exit, Roman.
You're gonna do, huh?
There's
Okay.
always an exit, Roman.
No. Oh, I.
Welcome
And now is the question. What?
to Memory Lane.
Oh no. I want to go to the side, please. Thank you very much. Because this seems like a good thing. Going on the sides and not in the middle of the highway or whatever this is.
Yeah.
And I'm just... Hi.
So, come to the reason why these. Because I will now at this whole part. And oh boy, so,
Close.
So Adam. And the end of that part too. Okay. White space. Oh, hi, Basil. No, not that much. Beach. Okay, this is a bit too far. The treehouse.
Ah. Yes, I got just what I needed. Uh-oh.
So, anything that look. I now need a point where. Okay, that is about the birthday. It's about. It's the rainy night. That is about a fun time. Your friends. Uh-oh, my hand doesn't look so good. You can't just tell people that, Cal. You have to keep a good poker face. Ah, when did you get behind me, Mari? I just got here, silly. Here, I brought cookies for everyone. Basil, are you taking a photo? Oh, yeah. Oh man, don't take a photo when I'm struggling like this. Oh, don't be so dramatic, Cal. It's just a card game. Yeah. Nothing else. Okay. Good. Huh? Another photo? And what's so funny anyway? Is there something you're not telling us, Basil? Don't worry about it. You'll find out soon enough. A soft toy of a girl with pink hair. Look at Basil's hand. It's a chicken ace. Shh! Don't tell anyone, okay? Okay.
Close.
Okay. Hey, Aubrey. Look at Aubrey's hand. It's a 2, a 5, and a 2, a 5, and a 10. 17. 10. What do you think, Ron? What should I do? Pick another card or not? When it's 17, then it's probably not a good thing. Decisions.
There we have it. There we have it. There we have the cookies. The mentioning of the cookies. Right?
So, also, wait a moment. Mary's cookies. His cookie. Mary's. So. 75? Right? No, 50. Mary's cookies are the best. Oh, Roman? Oh, Gary, you don't be so humble. You know your cookies are way better than mine. Hey. Yeah, Oh, Gary, you don't be so humble. You know your cookies are way better than mine. Hey, that's subjective. Also, wait a moment. It's Mari's cookies. Oh no. It's actually happening here. Hey, good to know, good to know. So. I left it at 50, okay. So.
Close.
Subjective. Mary's cookies. Mary's cookies have much more love baked into them. I would eat them. I could eat them forever.
Close.
I would eat them forever. I could eat them forever. So. Hero, you're embarrassing me.
Ah, that's why. But I do that. And Roman for the best had no idea.
It's a 4.
Only after making it.
Don't look wrong. It's
Wait, what? What's it?
Casette.
Close.
It's a 4, a 6, and a 6.
Ooh, Aubrey is winning there.
Don't look wrong. It's too horrible. I'm going to lose, aren't I? Oh, yeah. Look at your hand. It's an ace and an 8. Ooh.
Oscar.
Tough luck as usual.
I have also no idea what happened there. The fish up.
Tough luck as usual. Are you sure you want to go? I mean, there's nothing else here to do. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, no. There's really nothing else to do here.
Yes, Roman.
You remembered. No freshly baked cookies. It smelled better knowing that Mari made it from scratch.
Yeah.
The volume mended a part of itself. What? Ah, the nostalgia realm is basically. Yeah, I remember.
You can call it nostalgia RAM, or how I call it, memory lane. Because it's a lane with memories. I know, genius name. And I think also I take a little break. So, yeah, see you in a few minutes.
TheRMan.
Für den Salat.
Meine.
Okay. Something is wrong here with the peach thing. Okay. My wife needs a cucumber for the salad. Only for the salad. Nothing else. Nothing else. We don't want to put the cucumbers in some holes.
Zwei Gurken sind nicht genug. Wir brauchen 5.
Okay, hold on. Hold on a little bit there. If you replace cucumbers with stick, you are in trouble. And also, why 5? Don't look at my pig! My stick. So she was saying it was my crotch that was picked. I mean, before you ask, just to be clear, I've never actually tried to show it to her.
We don't need much more than a few decorations. Sarah has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Ah, sorry, I thought you heard about it already.
Glück habe ich nicht nochmal diesen einen Witz gemacht.
I will not make this joke again, okay?
Wir haben für heute schon etwas geplant, Monika. Ah, echt jetzt, Juri? Ja, ganz genau. Roman steckt mitten in einem... Roman steckt mitten in einem Roman, den wir zusammen lesen. Ich stecke dann in mich selber. Den Juri und ich zusammen lesen. Okay. Deswegen mag ich meinen Namen. Einfach mal dieser Witz. Es macht immer so schön, wenn Leute einen Roman lesen, während Roman anwesend ist. Wir lesen schön Roman. Am meisten, wenn Roman dann mit denen zusammen einen Roman liest, dann liest du und Roman zusammen einen Roman. Und stecken schön in Roman drin. Ah, Jesus.
Okay. Ich habe gerade auf einer sehr dummen Sache gerade das pausiert. Naja. Thing is that, so, ja.
Das Glas Rotwein kostet 35 €.
Excuse me. The red wine. No, the glass of red wine costs 35 euros. What kind? No. Was? Das ist Panik sicher. Ich habe keinen. Ja. Wollt ihr hier Villager Roleplay in meinem Haus machen?
Na bitte.
A ticket to Barcelona, please.
Wo sind deine Eltern?
Where are your parents?
Entschuldigung, ich bin nicht 7 Jahre alt.
Excuse me, I'm not 7 years old. I'm 8.
Wie alt bist du?
How old are you?
Ich bin 8 Jahre.
Sing Jingle Bells twice. Oh, da ist der riesige Schnee. And some balls. Leise no. Leise rieselt der Schnee. Those are some giant balls. Sorry. Like theory. Let's rewind for a second and pretend I didn't tell you that I think cherries are nasty. Good. So what if instead of that I said like, I've tried cherries and they're not for me. It's not the kind of flavor I enjoy. Well, that's fine. As long as you don't call them nasty. Nasty is a nasty word. Nasty is a nasty. Oh, really? I thought it was a happy word. Na, jetzt also VTuber. Ow. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, that was mountain.
Eine junge Dame in sehr aufreizender Unterwäsche aus der Wohnung. Du hast gerade die Pizza ihrer Mitbewohnerin gegeben. Und sie kniet sich vor dir hin und strollt vor dir auf den Boden und hält dabei die ganze Zeit den Augenkontakt. Dann steht sie auf, verbeugt sich und redet mit dir. Da gehst du doch nicht in die Wohnung.
Well, actually. If a woman just loves... Okay. If a woman just loves you because of your money, then ditch her. Because... No. Just no. Because she will definitely suck you dry. Of your money. Just of your money. That's... yeah.
I'm locking up. Lock up with me? Yep.
But it doesn't work, sadly.
It has the same wavelength and properties, but is less powerful than the real one.
I like the randomizer! I like the randomizer! Really?
What floats on water?
Thank you, Mocha.
So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you anyway?
Whatever you say, Jared Hater. TheRMan. So, and I'm back. So, let's continue. And it's not only about this one sad memory, it's about the good memories. Hopefully. Or zoom. Hopefully. Okay. So which one? Ooh, peach. Ooh. And there, the watermelons all cut up. Come on, everyone, take a slice. Yay, thank you, hero. Look at you, such a big, strong man. Oh, not now, Mari. Oh, hero. Woohoo! Nothing beats a nice, juicy watermelon on a hot summer day. Yes. I still do this. Every time I say hum, zooming into my face. Hum. Hey, don't take a picture of me while I'm eating basil. I'm sorry, Aubrey. I just thought you looked good. I'll show you when it's ready. Okay, before I continue there, let's just see if... Okay, birthday. Okay, rainy day. There's something with... About... Well, Still young. Should dream big, right? Okay, this could be it, but... It can just... Okay, a shortcut to a specific place. Birthday. Okay. Birthday. So then... But before I go down, I want to go up. Okay, no. So... I assume something important is happening here. Okay, no, this is the one with Mars cookies. Catch up in a minute. Okay. Everything I could want right here. Going to the left, I'm going up here and take this wonderful mel. Okay, we have 4 parts. Well, okay, fine. I'll trust you, Basil. Hey, Roman, did you want to see the photo of Aubrey? I mean, it's cute. Aubrey's so cute, isn't she? Yeah. Oh, pew! Ugh, gross. Stop spitting seeds on me, Kel. You have seeds all over your face. Well, how about this then? Well, seats all over your face. You've seats all over your face. Putting seats on me, Cal. Ugh, gross. Stop. So then, 7-5. Well, and add there. Just a little. Ugh, gross. Stop spitting seats on me, Cal. You've seats all over your face. Well, how about this then?
Top of the water to your lettuce.
Give me cooties.
Okay, I'm gonna extend this to this part. Just because.
Gross. Stop spitting seats on.
Also, okay, good.
Also, the secure. Don't play hero. They're just teasing each other. Remember how we were when we were younger? I used to hide bugs in your desk all the time just to see your reaction. You were always so funny. Wait, that was you? Oh, whoops. When you there is one that's. Oh.
Oh, there's a one.
When you there is one that's. Oh no.
I know about this fight in the La Battaglia. It is really a interesting fight. Oh. Left.
That's.
So. More. This though is background for of this one because this is again zoom into base.
Oh. Am I in trouble now, hero? Well, do I want to go now? I see a picnic basket. I will take the picnic basket. I will save dip in the picnic basket.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. And because of I can't say. I can close this. You know what? I will go through. I will do all of it. I will just.
Yeah, Roman. Good luck with. I mean, 45.
And if I go left, alright.
It doesn't matter.
Yes.
It doesn't matter where you go.
You remember the taste of watermelon. It is more delicious when you ate it with everyone in the hot summer.
Ah, yeah.
The watermelon mended a part of itself. Okay. And
yeah.
What am I doing now?
Go
there
worry.
will be a fight soon happening, and I saved. So
I mean, this.
I'm at least at a full health.
I mean, you are.
At least. This takes. Wait a moment. It looks like everyone fell asleep. I guess it's just us three now.
Oh.
Must be feeling sleepy after such a big meal. Thank you for cooking for all of us, hero. It was nothing. I'm just practicing a little. I'm glad you all liked it. One day, we're going to be a world famous chef, and you're going to cook me lots of yummy food. Huh? Wait. I am? Of course you are. I believe in you, hero. Well, if you say so. I'm glad you're using your camera more now, Basil. Get a healing episode. That is very good. Oh, nice. Wait, it's calmed down, right? You simply. Okay. I'm glad you're using your camera more now, Basil. So we don't need this. You're simply enjoying your new hobby. Yeah, I guess it's pretty fun once you get the hang of it. Yeah. Wait a sec. There's something strange in this photo. Hector! How could you? Ah, the one where he, well. Huh? Good morning. Hey, Roman. I took a photo of everyone earlier. Want to see? This could have been such a good shot. Like I had to. Wait. This could have been such a good shot. Like I had to ruin the photo. Wait. Out. It's a turd. Mm-hmm. With tape later. Half in one something. Hey. Oh, hey, little brother. Sorry, did we wake up? You looked so peaceful sleeping there. Reminds me of when you were just a baby. Aww. Hey, Ron. Can I poke your brain for a minute? I will not make a joke. I really love cooking and all, and Mari always says I'm really good, but my parents want me to become a doctor. And you think I should become a chef? Yeah? I mean, maybe. I see that. No. There we are. Wait. We should. Remove. So. 2 TV. 50. So. Maybe. We're still young. We should dream big, right? Dream big, right? Oh yeah, right. I should. I should remove this too. So. 50 and then go into them and then just then getting rid of the ad. Maybe. We're still young, we should dream big, right? But yeah, my mom's going to have something to say about that. Okay, I'm gonna move everything a bit more to the right there. So it is. Kel. Kel being Kel. What should I do? I say yes. Yes, I would like to save. Oh, we're back in memory lane. Oh boy. Cookies. That I should. Okay. I just ate a cookie. The old hangout spot. Yes, I want to go. I saved already, so everything's in. You remember. The feeling of sleeping in Mari's lap. It felt more comfortable because you knew that no matter what, Mari would always keep you safe. Yeah. The violin mended a part of itself. And because English is not my first language, I have no idea what it actually means. Yep. Probably it repaired itself.
Close.
And I don't like this sound. What sound? The sound of memory lane. I don't like this sound at all. Oh, it's a raining one. Oh. Aww. Oh no. Did I? Hey Ron, hey Basil, what took you guys so long? Sorry. We got carried away playing this new game where you fight each other with these things called pet rocks. Basil, take a picture of my new raincoat. Oh, okay. 1 sec. You like it, Rowan? My favorite color, pink. Ew, pink is a gross color. No, it's not, Cal. You're a gross color. No, it's not, Cal. So, Cal, you're. I just.
Close.
You're a gross. Color.
Yes. No other comment about this.
That doesn't even make any sense. Same. Oh, Robin, that reminds me. Mari and I were talking about dyeing our hair together. Mari says she's going to dye her hair purple. But purple?
Oh.
You wanna know what color I choose? Wait, are you saying you want to dye your hair pink? Dude, that's weird. Why would you ever do that? I don't know, I just thought it would be cute. Mara thinks so too. I'll never understand you two and your crazy ideas. I think pink would look good on you too, Aubrey.
No comment, only Aubrey. Real far away, currently at that time, yes.
Oh, that's why. What do you think, Ron? Yeah. One says, do you think that pink is a great color? Yeah. One says, do you think that pink is...
Oh, wait. Yeah. You spoiled the good part, room.
Yeah. One says, do you think that pink is a great color? See, even Basil and Roman agree. You're the one who's weird, Cal. Shh. Whatever.
Come on, Roman. Look.
I might see the photo.
Yes! Yes! You will get one.
See the photo? Yes. It's just so cute. You always says to look at my photo whenever I take any pictures of it. Do I maybe sense a little crush? Your ears turning red. Oh. The fight is hard, but you get.
Somebody has a crush on Aubrey. Sunburn is a real thing. I don't think so, though.
Don't worry, I won't say anything. My lips are sealed. Yay, that settles it. One day I'm going to dye my hair pink. Oh, that's why. But maybe not anytime soon. My dad is kind of strict about these things. You said you and Basil were playing the new Petworks game. Maybe I should get into it too. Hey, I know. Why don't we go to Hobbies to check if they have any new stuff? Wait, what happens if I go this way?
Nothing.
Okay, nothing. Can I?
You can't go onto the street.
Okay, I need to go to the right, it seems.
Yes. So, is this? No. This is the one. Wait, what? What happened?
Oh, are you going up?
So, No, that's not what I wanted. So to be 50. So this and
Oh, are you going on ahead, Roman? Don't worry about us. We'll catch up in a minute.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay. So then getting rid of you.
Oh, are you going on ahead, Roman? Don't worry about us.
Okay, I think 50 is not very good. 75 is visible, yeah. Have to do this with the other tools too. So 75 and 75. So if you do from 75 to 75. Why 75? Because it's visible.
On ahead, Roman? Don't worry about us. We'll catch up in a minute. Okay.
So.
Yeah. You remember the sound of falling rain as it hit your umbrella. On a more calming note that you are standing next to your best friends.
Yeah.
The world mended a part of itself. Oh no.
Why Roman scared? Roman should be happy.
What thing I will fight actually?
well, about that. It will be something that you would just go, excuse me, what?
And how long will this also take? My God.
Oh boy. Wait, let's do.
Are you sure you don't want to be in the photo, Roman? Roman is a bit camera shy. We all have those days, don't we? It's okay, Roman. You'll get used to it soon enough. Wow, this cake looks amazing. You really outdone yourself this time, Hero. Yay! Thanks, Hero. I love strawberries. Basil, what wish are you going to make? Hey, you can't ask that, Aubrey, or else it won't come true. Huh? Is that how it works? Then, in that case, I wish Cal would get straight A's in school. Hey, you can't do that.
So which one is it? Right on the dot.
A wish?
Oh. Exactly like it should be. So. To the TV. 25. Activate keyframing. To the beginning. To go to 0. And then.
A wish? Nah. What should I wish for? What should I wish for? I could want right here.
So, Also, I want to symbolize literally that all those scenes, or most of them, were already seen. So, nice that I do this.
A wish? Nah. But what should I wish for? I have everything I could want right here. Oh, I know. Well, let me tell you, it seems
It's almost 12 p.m.
Seems I stay here.
So the pump.
I think I'll wish for.
Yeah?
Just kidding. It's a secret. Aww, I want to know though. Guys, if we don't hurry, the candles are going to melt. Are we all ready to sing? Yeah, you bet. Did you want to start us off, Mari? Sure thing. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. The song is actually copyrighted, but we don't care at all.
Woo! Blow out your candles, Basil. Make a wish.
Foundation. Sorry. Wait, stop it.
Aww. You remembered. Basil smiled as he was about to blow out his birthday candles.
Also, young Basil is just oh, he looks so cute until real life happened, or accidents, or coincidence. Actually, both.
But you also remembered. As Basil made his wish, you made one too. At that time, you wished for everyone to be happy.
Aw. Good old Sonny.
The violin made it a part of itself.
Ah.
Oh no. It's
Yes.
snowing. It's getting colder. The memories too.
Okay, Roman.
But for real though, how long does it take now?
Oh, just 30 minutes, maybe more.
Please don't reenact that what we already saw. Oh, good. Wow, a new basketball. Thanks, bro. No problem, Cal.
Oh, Chris.
You can thank me by doing a little better in school. You bet. Okay, Ron, it's time for you to open your present. Oh.
I know that this is the barber. This is the last thing from. Oh. What do we have here? No, I don't want to select you right now. I just want to move you. Move you, motherfucker.
This year, you get just one present.
Don't tell me, I just... I just have to move this at the same time. Okay, nice. So. WWE 75. Papa. Yep. This year, you get just one present from all of us. Yeah. The final one. Then remove you two. So. Oh. This year, you get just one present from all of us. Mm-hmm. Yep. Probably doesn't look like much. Also, wait, stop it. But we all had to save up for it together. Yeah, me and Basil even started selling cookies and lemonade in the summer. Mari and I took a job at the bakery for a while, if you remember. And me? I had to deliver newspapers every morning for like 3 months. And you know how much I hate mornings. We know this might be a lot of pressure, but it's been a while since you quit playing the violin. Mari told us about you always sit in the room with her when she's practicing the piano. And there was even that one time I caught you trying to play your old mini violin, even though it was too small for you. Aww. Anyway, this was Basil's idea. But we all decided to pitch in for a really nice one. So, yeah. We hope you like it, Roman. This is from all of us to you. My violin. The violin. Aww. Aww. Ta-da! It's your very own violin. We hope you like it, Roman. Go on and try it out. Kind of weird. Felt that tingling in your fingers. Really weird. When I made the 2-hour version of the OMORI 2-hour silence, but occasionally broken by 3 seconds of the OMORI OST. It's weird that every time it this specific part, which is funny enough, at the end, it kind of makes me feel very melancholic. As if I think on its own, you kind of get to maybe not the violin to play. Don't tell me we have not. You remembered the anxious feeling in your heart as you played the first note. Okay, I want to check. Is this the song? Nope. No. This is all like good on your new violin. That it scared you, but you didn't mind. Because they believed in you. Yes. And no matter what, you didn't want to disappoint them. Because they were your friends. The violin regained its shape. Oh no! And the big... You remembered. The feeling of thinking in Marty's app, because you knew the matter. Remember the feel of fresh baked cookie. Wait a moment. Oh no. Oh no. The stage. Luckily, I see that. You must carry on.
Come on. Oh my god. You're finally here.
Young Aubrey.
After this point, it's going to be up to you.
Yes.
Up to me what? You know, before we met, I had a lot of trouble fitting in. Even after we all became friends, I always assumed you were going to leave me eventually.
Alright.
But when the others were busy doing things, you always seemed to have time for me. You would listen to me talk for hours and hours. I could always rely on you to do that. I know we missed out on each other for the past few years, but it doesn't have to stay that way. People always tell me that I am dense or that I'm kinda careless. I mean, but I'll always be here if you're okay.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I heard that and I will. Yes. Also, small scale.
Yeah, but I'll always be here if you're okay with that.
It's small here.
You know that you're not someone who likes to take the lead.
Mm.
This has been really hard for you, but you have to put a little bit of trust in us too. Just because you've done something bad, doesn't make you bad. I mean, wait, what? What? You've had to live with this pain for so long.
Mm-hmm.
And you've been keeping it all inside.
Yes.
It might be easier to ignore your problems, but it's okay to cry about them too. There's more good times to come. Life gets better. And
This
you have
smile is
to
also
want
good.
to make that happen.
And now?
Oh,
Yes.
whatever happens next is going to be your call. But we're here for you because you want us to be.
Mm-hmm.
And we really hope that this isn't goodbye. Okay, first
Roman?
let me save. Yes, I would like to save.
The
Backstage.
final.
Whatever you end up choosing, we will always want what's best for you. Keep us in your thoughts. We'll be cheering you on.
Yes.
You can do this, Roman. I promise to stick with you until the very end. Yeah, I think we'll always be the best friends. That's okay with you too, right? No matter how far you push your feelings down, they'll always come back somehow. And what you do with those feelings, it will be your truth.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Roman. Break a leg for me, alright? We believe in you, Roman.
So,
Well,
it's time for the recital.
empty music stand. You want to place down your sheet music?
Yes.
Well, here we go. The final fight. Placed the sheet music onto the music stand.
Mm-hmm. And now,
The stage is ready for
remembrance.
you. You want to play the violin? I'm scared.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a long way. There is a lot of chairs.
Empty chairs.
A lot of chairs.
Empty chairs.
Did I already said a lot of chairs? Well, I said it again. That's a lot of chairs.
Empty chairs.
And darkness. Hey, Angry. How's it going? And welcome to literally the end of OMORI. I'm scared.
A song that feels kinda incomplete.
Okay, and can do anything, okay?
Incomplete
Yeah, just made it to the end. I know you feel remorse, my boy. Yes. But now it's time. Find the final boss. The one keeping you locked the whole time. Oh, hi. Hi, Omori. Don't tell me. So, the final insert of editing Roman in this series. It's time to fight the final boss. Inner demon, Omori. Cherish. Oh, Allegro. Okay. Okay. Cherish. That is his breathing. Remember the Cal's words. Cal's friends. Friends are supposed to be there for each other. Mm-hmm. Allegro. Okay. Ooh, right in the kokoro. But Omori did not succumb. And he turns more and more red. Also, obvious, really, right now. Rush, my friends. You remember Aubrey's rush? I hope you can find some peace, or you know, some happiness. And you know, maybe a race is the enemy. What? Yes. Allegro. You've caused so much suffering, yet you do nothing. And so you've earned nothing in return. I'm healing myself, okay? It's better than that. Hmm? Encore Roman. Roman gathered himself. Get right into the cocoa. First off, I'm calming myself down. Yes. Okay. Your friends will never forgive you. They will abandon you like you did them. And that's what you deserve. Omori did not succumb. Hi, Lowball. Like the red space. You remember Hero's promise. Last time, we made the mistake of leaving each other when we really needed each other the most. This time, we'll stay together. Mm-hmm. Tell yourself that you don't want to burden others, but the truth is that you're selfish. You just don't want people to depend on you.
Encore, 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 encore.
Owen gathered himself. Okay. When do you think about others? How long are you going to let people take care of you? You say you care, but you're a liar. You've never done anything for anyone else. You're useless. Less than useless. You're sick.
I think I can just skip everything because it speaks. I mean, okay, actually, no. It's important, so I just keep it. And, oh boy. This stream will be as long as that stream.
Okay, no.
4 hours and 20 minutes.
People like you don't deserve solo fucking. First off, I'm healing and then I will fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people like you deserve. Okay.
Time to step.
People like you don't deserve to live. Mori
Or
did
more.
not succumb.
Yes. He did not succumb. And hi, Helmari. Time to cherish. I mean, you could.
That. Actually, why did
It's just Helmari.
your friends are wrong about you? The person they love isn't you at all. You let them believe in a lie to protect yourself.
That's what you're saying, Amori. You just want.
I am charging my friends. Remember, basis hope. Maybe one day, things can go back to the way they were before.
Mm-hmm.
You're nothing but a liar. And when they see the truth, they'll hate you as much as you hate yourself.
Time for some Allegro.
If they know the truth, you'll never be able to regain their trust. No matter what you do, it will be hopeless. All you do is make things worse. It would be better to just die.
Yeah, no.
First off, I'm calming myself down, so I'm healthy. It would be better to just die. Get out yourself. Okay. Better to just die.
Allegro.
Yay. It would be better to just... Okay, that was a bad idea. Would be better to just...
Better healing?
Myself, that's better than anything else, okay?
Yes.
Get out yourself. I think that was a bad idea.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Calm down.
Oh.
Omori will not
Or
succumb.
Will not succumb.
Mm-hmm. The last.
You remembered Mari's request. You'll forgive yourself, won't you, Robin? You killed Mari. She loved you and you killed her.
OMORI altar. The final. Yep, same thing. Very pleasant.
And you killed her.
The lictor.
Oh, I loved her and you killed her.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
I hate those. I loved her and you killed her.
No, I cherish my friends.
Remember Mars' request. If I guess I want you, Roman. Please loved her and you killed her.
No.
Oh yeah! Okay. You loved her and you killed her.
Mm-hmm.
You forgive yourself. Won't you, Roman? Loved her and you killed her. Yeah. Okay, no. You loved her. I hate the sounds, okay? After you kill them.
The end. You can't heal yourself anymore.
Calm down.
You can't calm down.
No.
You will die here. Will die here.
No. Come on! Calm the...
And it's over.
You should just die. Can I repeat the fight again, please?
Well.
What's happening? Okay.
It's a game over. But do you want to retry or do you want to continue?
I can
Yes.
try. I can. It's now literally game over. You want to continue? Oh yeah, please.
Okay. No. I make this in the supercut. Maybe. I want to make some super all the
Wait,
episodes
what?
in mod. Yes.
Wait, what? Do we no, what?
It's now for the final song of this game.
What?
It's time
Oh.
for the final duet.
Why? What? Play. Oh. Huh? Mari.
And Sunny.
Oh, so cute.
Baby Sunny.
Marion. And us. Me. Now it's complicated. Oh. Oh, hi, hero. Hi, Kel. Oh. Perfecto. Oh, Bray. And Basil.
Dun 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 dun.
Aww.
Ba-dum ba-da-dum.
What? Aww. Even though she's gone, should still live in our hearts. And it was an accident, so it's okay.
Roman, you idiot!
Should still live in our hearts. And it was an accident, so it's okay.
Really, that quote was good.
And it was an accident, so it's okay. I mean, everything. Yeah, it's basically the same. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't you even dare! Don't you! Don't!
Yes. And now, the inner demon, quote unquote, is now gone.
I hope. I don't know. I'm confused.
It's good. Now gone.
Yay! White space.
No. I mean,
Hi.
there's only a door.
Such a great game. It's terrifying sometimes, but it's really great actually.
Still, same opinion here.
And this all happened within one night, by the way.
I mean, basically, yeah, the last 2 hours in the I mean, technically, no, I actually a bit less, but.
Hey, how about we just sleep at Base's house? Well, this. It's, I think an hour and a half, about, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. Also,
I mean, you took many, about 3 streams for that before. I mean, like, literally. Hero and Cal have a little sleep up above with you. Then, white space. Then, oh, Mari is actually really dead. And actually, her spirit still lives in our dreams. Underwater. Underwater casino. More underwater. Confusing more underwater. Underwater in a whale. Defeating this whale. Going more into your unconsciousness. And then out.
What? What? Why are we in the hospital? Why did Basil really at the what?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let your tears out. Just let everything out.
Now, all those formulas.
Roman.
You.
Whatever your name is in there right now, doesn't matter. Just let everything out. Just let everything out.
His name is actually Sonny, you doofus. But anyway.
Let it out.
No creepy stuff is over. There's nothing bad happening.
Good morning.
You want to say something? Oh, I looked into the mirror.
Mirror and you see yourself. Nothing is behind you. Now, for now. Eventually we'll come back. We'll be back,
Something-
hopefully. Yo, nurses, I want to check. Oh, hello, you free from the past.
You wanna go up there? To where they are going? Or do you want to follow the stranger?
Oh no, you want to meet for choosing. What's down here? Basil.
Anna?
Oh, everybody else. Hey.
Good morning. Sonny?
I have to tell you something.
And I now it is over. I can tell you some stuff now that I have kept myself for the last months since I'm editing now my playthrough live. And yeah, well, first off, I said this I edited this in part 11 with when you water Basil's plans, you have something happening at the end. And well, the reason is at the end of the credits, which will happen here, you will have an extra scene of this hospital scene. First, you see Sunny smiling at Basil, where Sunny's something, aka Mari, then just vanishes, closing its eye, never returning back. However, Basil's something is still there. It doesn't just vanish. It just retracts itself into his consciousness, which now headcanon thing here. What happened after that? How did everybody react? Because that is mostly the question always with, oh no, how did hero Aubrey Cal react after hearing that basically Sunny accidentally pushed Mari down the stairs onto his broken balloon, then brought her with Basil up to their bedroom to maybe because sleep, maybe. Then after some time, okay, we have a little problem here. How do we solve this? Oh, Basil has a good idea. How about going into the backyard, taking the rope and the chest, and just let it look like it was her own fault instead of an accident. Which is why Basil something is literally eating him instead of just being there. Because he knows he basically created this something in both of them. So about my headcanon for Basil, therefore, is he has still a normal life. It still lingers in his head. And maybe if you trigger him just enough, he goes completely ballistic and is probably going to be a serial killer. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe he decided to take therapy sessions. If not, then yeah, the serial killer. Aubrey. Well, she will be mad. She
be really mad. But after some thought, she will of course calm down, and of course also forgive Sunny for accidentally pushing his sister down the stairs. Hero is basically also there, a bit more mad because, well, he loved Mari. Therefore, well, if the little brother of your crush kills your crush, then you're really mad at him. But of course, again, at one point there will be a point where Hero then just goes, "Hey, you know what, Sunny? I will forgive you. It was an accident, and well, yeah." Which is also why I say, Omori Eiyu Sayonara. They did a good job with portraying Hero's grief after Mari's death. Because, or after the reveal of the truth. Because he was literally just ignoring Sunny. As Sunny was not there. Yeah, okay, understandable. But if, for example, the news reporter says, "Hey, it's going to be sunny tomorrow," then what you gonna do? Well, easy, just turn off the TV. That was a genius joke there. And also that Ayo is also basically also a bit. But yeah, Kel is also the first one who's easy forgiving Sunny because, hey, again, an accident. It was not intentional. He was sleep deprived, probably was too much of the stress of the practicing for the recital, and combination of that is not very good, which I said before, and yeah, Alice is literally the first one to forgive. Yeah, that is the end of my rambling about the headcanon. Is this the truth ending? I think it's the truth ending. Yeah, it's the truth ending. You hear this with the wonderful song. More day, the sun reaches bed. One more day to spend alone again. Morning starts without me. I seem to find it. I wake up Daddy, my father. Truth ending. I could take back. Sometimes I think maybe it's true. It may be hard. I'll carry on. Okay. So bum. We just go. Actually, I make it a floating head thing again. With go up here, go up there, and the routing, so I know that it's working, and I don't have to be completely out of the loop. So. Bum. So then image key. Seriously. Being back again with the font. Editing Roman with 0.0.8. On the So, TV for the stuff there. Yeah. The sun reaches. Okay, no, I think this is the best one. Because, yeah. The sun reaches my bed. No day to spend alone again. Morning starts without me. I seem too hard to wake up. Not gonna lie, I will make my own little cover there. It's hard to stay I keep this. Oh well, tell me. Roman, you sing completely wrong. I know. I'm not. I wish I could take back. Sometimes I think maybe it's too late. Though the pain remains, and though it may be hard, I'll carry on. So, also, back to 0, so it's time to rise and shine. Good morning. Though the sun reaches my bed, one more day to spend alone again. Morning starts without me, I seem to find it hard to wake up. Special thanks you. Oh, thank you. Also, one more day. I got the one more day. Thanks for playing. Well, thank you for this really awesome and amazing and also terrifying game. I got the one more day. Thanks for playing. Well, thank you for this. So. Really awesome and amazing and also terrifying game. Like, okay. Personal opinion, OMORI is now on the same level like DDLC, and I really like DDLC so much. Yeah. Holy fish. Holy fish. So. Holy fish. So how long is this actually? Why do I look it like on there? I have this. So how long is this song? 1:48. So because this is just me rambling about stuff. This was amazing. This was amazing. This was just amazing. Let me tell you this. Also, thank you for that I can sing this whole thing. So. But yeah. That was OMORI. And with this, I only can say one final thing. Thank you all for watching. Yep, I just say I end this that stream back there. And yeah, also okay, yeah, the OMORI fight was the long one. How long was this part? 14 minutes. Yeah. But yeah. This is technically the end of the stream. Okay, not technically, because I still have the... I have to add the LSB, the like, subscribe, and ring the bell to never miss a video. Then I have to make this with... Oh, if you go in there, you get a really end ending. You're set to an ending. Which one I would not say, but it is an ending. Then insert Roman being an idiot because he didn't save me beforehand. It's what I'm saying. And then for the end, just say there's a reason why I just looked up how long this is, because so I need exactly 1 minute and 48. Okay, about this. Okay. 24. What exactly? Why? Because I want to add there something. Maybe I make it shorter. I don't know. But yeah. So. Position. So. Actually, I'm already importing it. So I will give my personal opinion about this game there. I don't know what I could write there. Holy fish. That yeah, I think I 10? Yeah, okay, 10. That ends the OMORI playthrough. But it's not the okay, wait. Haven't. Why? And So. So. Yeah. I don't want to say things, so yeah, listen to some more of the 1 hour stuff here, because I will literally just now shut up and just write, because I want to actually have a little personal thoughts there, because hey, Omori is, well, it's just beautiful. Yeah, so. So, 45? Yeah, 45. Oh, yeah. So. Du. Wait, I wanted to make it some personal notes instead. I'm basically announcing my project that I have for now, basically for a few months now. So, yeah, Omori Outlawed. Basically, me playing Omori again, but all endings and all secrets. So. Yeah. Ah. Oh boy, it's even longer than I thought. So wait. Okay. Wait a moment. The Roman has a plan. Roman has a plan there. Wait. And just delete this whole part. I don't have to, right? I have to make it still so. Ah, you.
Mm. This is now literally just... So. Wait a moment. So. Remove. Close the gap. And the project aside. I have literally no idea what I should write there. Because I want to have it. Want to have a thing, something special that, yeah, even after months. No, not later. So.
I think this is a good end now. Oh Jesus. So TheRMan. Hey, OMORI. Part 14 is with this finished. Again, I will add some more little stuff there with corrections as the last few times. And yeah, but still it's still over 1 hour long. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed this editing stream. I hope to see you either, well, today in 10 hours again to Alex Day on my YouTube channel, or sometime next week to either Sonic 4, Sonic Frontiers, that Sonic Forces, Roman Vtuber, good. Yeah, either to Sonic Frontiers or editing stream of best of 2021 and 2022. Or yeah, that's all I have currently planned. Yeah, I all wish you a wonderful Sunday evening, night, afternoon, or Sunday, Saturday night, evening, afternoon, or Sunday morning, whatever it is currently in your time zone. You're TheRMan. TheRMan.